I'm live. Hi. So today I will resume Elteria Arena Legends. It's my third stream in the Hi Sarah. Hey, that's a cute emote. I like it. Okay. So, I'll be resuming my playthrough of Elteria Arena Legends. Now, I'm in the second game of the 3 games within the game. That's not confusing at all. It's Return to Courage, and when I left off last time, I was on floor 10? 11, that's what I said. So I'm going to I'm going to floor 10, 11, sorry. I promise I'm not drunk. And I'm going to resume, and I'm walking in a corridor and fighting off kobolds. Okay. So, I don't remember which difficulty setting I'm on, but I'm gonna steal. Got a full potion. I stun them. Okay. I will kill the left one. Let me see. Give me that. And yeah, just commit more murder in general. That's what I'm good at. Oh, don't die. Don't get attacked again. Oh, she did not get attacked again. Oh, finally a stun worked. I'll take that. Okay, heal yourself. Nice. Now I just finish off the enemy. It's gonna take a while because the kobold is defending. Not anymore. Right. Thankfully, I have a lot of potions because I have a lot of money. See, what makes someone really powerful is not their stats. It's their money, because money can buy everything. The best equipment, mercenaries, blackjack and hookers. Actually, forget the blackjack. That's a reference. I would never say that seriously. I promise, I'm pure and innocent. And I will resume the game and not say anything more about this ever again. Now we have Hellhound. See, the reason they are called Hellhounds is that initially it was gonna get censored Heck Hound. But then the decision got overruled and now they're Hellhound again. I'm getting the Hellhound out of here. Perfect. The joke would not have worked if running away had failed. Chickens? Oh, it's a cock. A tris. Lies failed, thankfully. Oh, big deeps. But the stun failed. The stun is not working very reliably lately. At least in the first game it was pretty reliable, but... Oh, come on. She just got revived. Give her a break, game. Okay. 21,100. The skills are the same between games, so the chances are also the same, but of course difficulty and stats have an effect. Oh, that would be why, because I'm on like Mania or Mania Plus or something, so maybe that's why. I see that the issue with the background, you know, the background thing here, you know what I mean? I'm not sure how to call it. The bug is still there, but it's, again, it's not a big deal. You don't have to apologize. Oh, I'm missing a chest. No. Anyway. Okay. Do you want to know a really good get-rich scam? You pick Mina as your main character, then you steal on every enemy. And eventually you'll get their dragon armor, then you sell the dragon armor for money. You get rich. I was so ready to say case in point if I'd stolen that right now. The rare steal. That would have been so good. The damage is not all that. Oh! Honestly, the way to beat enemies at this point is just sharp. There's no other way. It's literally the only way. Literally. It would be more serious if you were missing a party member. I mean, there are some in these maps. Yeah. Where are you? See, when I met Hein, not Hein, Ein, there's no H. When I met Ein in the last stream, floor 5 or something like that, I was so happy to see him. Then he greeted me like I was some sort of weirdo that was too bad to rescue him quickly enough for his taste, and I was like, no, 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 I'm stopping you right there. You don't join my party, and then I left. I did not recruit him, because he's pompous and a jerk. And so I left without him. On purpose. Because that's the kind of person I am. If you're not happy that I rescue you, because it's not quick enough, well, I'm sorry, but you got a new enemy, pal. Oof! She's alive. Need to restore my mana. You know, this game with the... Remember when I did challenge runs, like no items, no item run in MD1 back in the days? Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, imagine playing this without items. Like, every floor I have to use a bunch of potions, a bunch of perfumes. To be fair, I'm on Mania Plus, so... Okay, it wouldn't be this hard, to be fair. I would do that challenge again, but there's a problem. The characters I ended up going with, which are more or less mandatory, I don't think I'll have them unlocked. So... You know, that's an issue. It's an issue, even. You understand the joke. Oh, that didn't kill it. This will finish you off. Oh. No, come on. Alright. Come back to me, Nina. Or come back to Mina. But to be fair, Ein's line is meant to be somewhat more about faith in the leader. Like, I thought you'd be here faster because you're so good. Was only... He also only says that to people who were in the first game. Huh. Maybe I should go back to save his ass. See, I wouldn't word it that way if he wasn't mean to me in the first place, but maybe I should give him a second chance. And instead of saving his ass, I would be rescuing his soul. I could have said his bottom, but then it would be too posterior. Meanwhile, his line toward people who are into the first game is actually meant to be kind of rude. Oh no! What does he say? I need to know now. Because you teased me with it, so I need to know now. Oh, you missed! Oh, crit rate! Crit! The crit! No, not the crit! Okay, that's fine. Steel, please, work. You have to work, Steel. I need you, Steel. I love you, Steel. Please help me. Well, I'm not an SP, so whatever. Oh, paralyze. Yeah. Please use paralyze. It's fine. You guys, you're stuck here? Not surprised. Need help. So in that version, he acts like he's just chilling, and he's going out of his way to help you. Wow. I'm impressed, but for all the wrong reasons. I don't like this floor. Can I get a stun? Well, not if I miss. It's fine, I have Sharp. It's fine. Sharp is perfect. That's all I need. And it worked. The stun worked, so he passed his turn. Oh, oops, I already stole. My bad. Oh my god, stop missing. I'm not getting the rare steel anymore. Okay, I'll just finish it off with melees. Oh, defend. Defend is not helping his case here. Forever. Thankfully, they defended a lot. So, which floor is this? 14. Oops. It's 0 to just cancel it, right? Let me save. South? Oh. It's a grandfather clock. No, not quite, actually, but it's a clock, and there's nothing when I inspect it. Alas. Oh, triple kobolds. That's gonna be even worse. Let's see. Stun. Stun failed, but he defended, so that's okay. Just poison him. Perfect. Wait a second. Aiko just hit for like 700? Since when does she hit for 700 without sharp? Or me confused, but let's sharp her for even more damage. Even more damage. Are they weak to dark? Can combine with the full potions, mind you. Big money. Big, big money. Actually, it's not, but you know, it's gonna be good in boss fights. Oh, I'm glad. If I went to the top path, there was nothing. No! I see it! On the left side of the top path, but at the bottom, hidden by the wall. No! I see it! Oh my god. That's not cool. All this for a steel bow? Couldn't it be a mithril at least? I can't even use that with these characters. Unless... So... Yeah, these characters don't use bows. Was I a bow user in this game? I don't remember. Well, actually, wait. In the first game, he's a spellcaster. So I think he must have been a bow user in this game. Yeah, I think so. Oh, we have a special floor here. Imp. They're new. Full potion. Yeah. He was a caster with a bow when he could use a bow, but I think in the first game he couldn't use bows, but I think in this game he starts using a bow while still being a spellcaster, and he has like no strength, which is making the bow part kind of irrelevant, but you know, details, right? Okay, are these guys weak to dark too? Is something weird? Why is Aiko doing so much more damage suddenly without sharp? Ooh. Still dies from that. No stun. Okay, she can survive a hit. Ugh, but she can't. Okay. That was scary. AKA scary. No stun. Ooh. The stuns are not working all that good. I'm taking the full potions though. Ugh. Ooh. Maybe I should have focused one instead of trying to keep stunning the others. Ah, you're stunned. Okay. That helps. You're stunning. Oh, stunned. Yeah, that's what I said. Don't hurt me. Okay, actually, that should kill him, I think. No. Well, damn. Oh. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's fine. You die right now. No. You die right now. Yeah. And I don't die. Well, I do die, but, you know, details. I can revive as much as I want. I'm rich. It's fine. Photon's attack power goes up at levels 10, 15, and 20. Oh. Oh, did I say Faltwin again? It's a habit, I'm sorry. The Faltwin. But yeah, that would explain it. Okay. Okay. I'll briefly go to the inn, check out the shop and stuff. Level 20, Fault Run is its full 300 attack power. Level 11. Well, yeah, 10 and 11. Mm-hmm. I'll say it again. I love this song. I like it so much that I don't want to get the shop song. So I'm just gonna idle here to listen to the song before I go to the shop. That's how much I like this song. It's beautiful. I'm gonna drink water too. Could be a good time to do some exercise. Okay, not exercise, but some stretching. I need to take the cow position for the stretching. It's a reference. I mean, you know the reference. But if anybody watches this later on, they'll have no idea. Oh, I have to do the boah, right? Okay. Okay, let me buy items. You're watching right now and have no idea. Perfect. And I'm gonna keep it that way for your enjoyment. Wait, what? Well, first of all, hi. It's a... All of this is a reference to a Japanese show that I was watching with Sarah yesterday? Oh my god, I suck with time. I think it was yesterday. Somewhere in the last 20 days. Something along those lines. And in that show, the main character who plays video games, he did stretches and he did the cow position, which has everything to do with video games, by the way. I won't explain it any further. Wow, it's really strong now. Yeah. It got the big boost of attack power. You'll need clear instructions on how to perform this position. I mean, we'd have to show the... No. You have to ask some cameraman, and he explains everything. To my knowledge, you don't really have an interest in RPG Maker games, so I'm surprised to see you here right now, as opposed to like when I play FFT or FF14. But this, surprised to see you so high. Should get iron. Oh yeah. Which floor was it? I said something like 5. I think it was something like 5. Let me check 5. Played a few RPG Maker games in the past. I mean, I may have made you play one. Was it here? Like on the left? Further on the left? Don't remember. No, it was not here further on the left. Floor 5, so I had the right idea. You've been lurking a bit the last couple times I streamed this, okay. Wait. Oops. Disregard. One, 4, 6. Now I'm on floor 5. No, My bad. I thought I was going somewhere with this. I don't know if it's being clever by going to the next floor and then taking the stairs. But no, I was not being clever. See, it's kind of like I was treating like a basement instead of a tower. Exactly. Okay. Look. What took you so long? I've been waiting here for hours. And that is why I decided not to recruit him when I first met him. Because he's a he's a okay, no, he's mean. Even if, well, maybe he doesn't mean it. Okay, I don't forgive you, but you can come. Sorry, I meant this. Oh, sorry, I meant this. Oh, sorry, I meant... okay, no, sorry, I meant... Yeah, sorry, wrong. Okay, I accidentally pressed down. It won't happen. Okay, it won't happen again. There you go. Let's do it. And now that I played all these floors without him, he's level 5, so I won't use him. Yeah, he does have a bow. There you go, enjoy the steel bow. Oh, sure, well, you can have that. You can use light armor. Huh, interesting. Actually surprised he can use light armor. He does mean it from a place of I thought you'd get here faster because I already know you're strong. He just has an ego. Exactly, he has an ego. Yeah. Wait, what's his hunter? He's a hunter and he's weak to light and dark. So... it's kind of like the opposite of Rob. If I recall correctly. Not fighting these anymore. Okay. Maybe I'll use him, like, once or something. I don't know. Okay. I failed to... I failed to sense them earlier, so I'll do this fight again because I want to sense them. I want to sense their intents. I want to sense their miss. Oh, please cast ice. It's good. You know, you want to cast ice more than physically attack me. So how's it doing? Are you stunned? Hey, I got the dragon greaves, and then she died right after because they were like, no, you don't take my greaves. Oh. So, Fried Ice, in case you're, like, interested, the regular gameplay of the game is not really like this. Because I set the battle difficulty on a higher difficulty, and it's to the point where enemies can kind of one-shot the more frail characters, and they have a lot of health. But then I use an attack buff on my attackers, so now my attackers do a ton of damage, but my spellcasters do like no damage because there's no real buff for spellcasting. But like if you play on like the normal difficulty, it's more balanced. Focus exists, but it still doesn't boost it as much. As could be seen in the first game, because in the first game when I fought the final boss, the Demon King, I used focus on... who was it? On Ein, right? It was Ein. I used focus on Ein and he was still doing 0 damage. But then my physical attackers with Sharp were doing like 6,000 or like 3,000 or whatever. So the scaling is a little different. Stuff that's vulnerable. Yeah. See, the problem is when you play on higher difficulties, the balance gets a little out of whack. Physical attacks are so much stronger, and magic loses most of its luster. But not against you. They can still hurt you, but like, look at this enemy. Sometimes it casts ice and it hits me for like 200. Their physical attack do like 600-ish, right? On normal actually I'm gonna show. So, the thing is, for spell casting, it uses the intelligence stat. And focus can boost it further. It's a stat buff that improves intelligence. Now for physical damage, it uses both strength and the attack power of the weapon. So there's like 2 stats that act as a multiplier. So physical attacks are typically stronger than magic, assuming that they have similar strength and intelligence. And then, of course, the Sharp status, the Sharp buff, improves the physical attacks, like the focus for magic attacks. But the problem is there's no multiplier between intelligence and something else, like there is for strength and the attack power of the weapon. Or for monsters, even if there's no weapon, it still uses the 2 stats. So that's why physical attacks are much better, because when you increase the difficulty setting, all the stats improve. So for magic, intelligence improves, but for physical, both strength and attack power increase. So it's like a multiplicative improvement compared to magic. So that's why it's more pronounced on the higher difficulty levels that physical attacks are stronger than magic. Which is why if they use magic, they typically won't do that much damage to me, but if they use physical attacks, they will hurt me really hard. But on a lower difficulty setting, they would both be about the same, assuming no weakness to the spell, just neutral. I hope that made sense. That's my observations from playing these games for a long time. Oh, it seems to be a common problem with balancing physical and magic damage in-game. Well, again, on a like normal difficulty setting, maybe hard, it's more balanced. It's just I'm playing like 2 difficulty settings above hard right now, so it increases exponentially, kind of. Die. Oh, I thought he was dead. Oh my god. Okay, now he's definitely dead. Yeah, I knew he was close. Oh, I already stole. Oops. Okay, can you not attack me now? I would appreciate it. Oh, that's fine. Obviously, this one did less damage because Alexis over there resists ice, but... Okay. But yeah, it's not really... But... I got an error. No... I got an error. Aww. That means the game will crash. Yeah, no big deal. I saved not long ago. I think. Yeah, game is gone. Okay, I'll relaunch the game. I'll have to... Let me see. Music? Music? Oh, I like this song. That's the great song. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go through the songs. And I'm like, no, this song's perfect. Do you know what the issue is? Crash fixed? Oh, but I want to listen to this song more. I have to update the game? Alright. Well, I want to listen to the song some more. I could headbang, but... update game. You know, there is something about this art here in the background that I hate. I love the art. It's just that Kyla sucks as a character. So I hate the fact that I love the art. When I say she sucks as a character, I don't mean her personality. I mean, you know what I mean. Okay. Game patching, game patched. That was quick. Okay. What was the bug, if I may ask? Oh, I got iron. Okay. I saved after getting in. A variable not being defined before it's altered. What does that mean in English? Thank you. You know, I feel like in this long corridor there should be a secret path that only shows up if you along the wall in the right place and go left or right if it's on the right side, but then you can't see it. Means the pizza was baked before you made the dough. No. No, not again. Oh my god. Not again. I don't want. No. No. I'm ready to cry. Don't even think about it. You may have beaten us once. Yeah, I had to lower the difficulty level back to normal for it. But twice is foolishness. Oh my god. Okay, Kenneth. I'm going to give my own introductions, except I can't The impenetrable fortress, except he died quick because he has low HP and he's weak to all elements. He's only strong against no elements. So he's actually not that hard to beat. Alicia, the Deadly Swan. Well, deadly is pretty clear because she's deadly. Linos, the beautiful commander. Look at them poses. So what's my lines? You know my... what's my Ginyu Force lines like for my character introduction? You know, with the poses? I need a Ginyu Force introduction for my girl party here. Except I can't come up with stuff on the fly because I'm not that good, so... Sento Kaishi. What does that mean, by the way? Okay. It's Sento Kaishi over again. Let me see. If I poison you, you'll die. I can poison you if I miss now, can I? I have an idea. That didn't hurt. I'm gonna turtle. Oh. Okay. It's fine. See, Aiko took no damage because of the barrier buff. See? The barrier buff. It's OP. Okay. No problem. I just need to barrier my entire party and then they can't hurt me. That's nothing anymore. I should do a Royal Guard playthrough again. It brings back memories. It's 4v3, and they're not easy. To be fair, I don't kill them in one hit. You know, small difference, I know, but still. Okay, Kent. He's weak to all elements. What makes him an impenetrable fortress is that he's strong against physical attacks. But see, physical attacks of an element will still wreck him. And this is a light elemental sword attack, so... Oof, no problem. Baby. Oh, yeah. Oof. Perfect. Zero. It's a lot easier when we're on even footing, isn't it? Stole Elixir, we'll take the... Oh, zero, perfect. See, Linos is weak. See, the problem with Linos is that he's very fast, and his magic is okay. But his physical attacks are very weak. He's a guy, by the way. And he's very fast, but he's very weak, like in terms of damage. But he's very fast. But see, doing zero often is still zero. So if I didn't have barrier, it would actually be decent. Because in the game where Knows he's decent as a playable. Yeah, he is. Absolutely, because he gets feint attack. See, the thing with feint attack, and I remember in my playthrough of MD1 with the Royal Guard, is that feint attack is good because it stuns enemies. But feint attack on a super fast character is even better because you stun them even more. What's not to love? And I think he could also buff. And of course he had the magic, which was good in the early and mid game. Later on, it fades away. You mostly try to feint attack, stun the enemy. You know, the CC is excellent. Yeah, Linos is great as a playable character. Even if the raw damage is not that high. Obviously with Sharp, the damage is still good. Good enough, let's say. Okay. I'm afraid. I'm turtling, but it works. Yeah, I'm focused on a... Oh, there's the fire. See? He can hit with the spells. Solid. Okay. Everybody's alive. We're good. I was never afraid. Yeah. It does feel like the higher difficulty meta is more straightforward than in later games. Yeah, I would say so as well. Well, especially with the combo system, which is not here right now. Because in SSC, the combo system is there by default, right? I think, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, okay. Oof. Big deeps. Okay, Kent, this is your end. No, it's not. I thought he had like 4,500. What the heck? I've done like 8,000? What's up with that? They have a lot more HP this time around. What the heck? Oh my god. Well, 4,500 was on normal. I'm on a hard. But I mean, it was the previous battle. I don't want to turtle so much. Ah, there it is. There it is. The barriers are falling off. So Mina's barrier is gone. I mean, she didn't get the barrier right away, but barrier lasts a specific amount of turns. Well, buffs last a specific amount of turns on the characters. So because she's fast, she gets a lot of turns, so her barrier is gone. But on the other two, the barrier will fall off soon too, so I have to just murder them. Don't miss now! And Aiko's barrier is gone. Oh no. This is the end. This is my end. What? Okay, one more spell and he's gone. I could Trinity Slash and kill him too, but... Big Deeps. What's up with you? Oh, she's dead. She's so done. You're so done, Alicia. I keep saying Alicia or Alicia and never the same every time. Don't know what's up with me there. Okay, can't. You're gone. You can't handle me. Ha ha. Sorry. Okay. We have the weakling, so it's fine. He's out of SP, so no more spells. It's just his physical attacks, which will do damage now, mind you, just not that much. And he passes turn sometimes. Perfect. Perfect. Steal, please. Oh, that's right, she can barrier. I forgot, I don't need items for that. Of course, I knew that. Oh, 0, and she doesn't even have barrier. That's funny. Okay, I need to steal before I finish him off. Oh, no mana. Please. See, I have to steal. It's the law. Stealing, well, it's the law of when you play a thief in a video game. Okay, I got the common steal on all 3 of them, but that's okay. Big damage. I'm guessing he's weak to dark, because doing 2600 without sharp, actually I'm curious now. I need to know. I need to know. Linus is weak to dark. Clearly. Because Aiko's physical attacks are huge. And with sharp, it misses. I want to see the damage. I want to see 3800. No big deal. And I only got the intelligence seed drop. Okay. Hey. Yay. Ugh, we're not done for yet. Everyone come here, we're leaving. Teleport. When you play as them, you cannot teleport. All foul. Okay, the reserve members still gain experience, it just doesn't show in the battle. Oh. New song. Unlike the first game where they do not. What was that in response to? Oh, it's more cock. A Triss. I'm gonna steal from them. Reserve members gaining experience, yeah. But in the first game, you don't have reserve member. I mean Arceus, but he fights with you, so I'm not sure. Made you do a double take? What do you mean? I'm confused. Just fighting some cock. A Triss. Says plural. Don't see the issue here. Arceus is not supposed to fight with you outside of boss fights. That was a bug. Whoa, you mean I abused the bug and I didn't know about it? No. It makes me feel dirty. Well, dirty for a different reason than normal. Okay, I didn't mean to abuse a bug. I apologize. I regret everything. This is not right. This is not justice. So anyway, I win. Hence why the interface acted funny. Oh yeah, that's true. Incidentally, you're noticing that I'm using a small me right now? Yeah, it occurred to me while I was playing FFT last time that sometimes my model was in the way, and then it occurred to me, hey, when I stream EAL, my portrait is in the way during combat. You can't really see the character on the right, the HP and the SP values. And I was like, okay, yeah, I should just stick to the small model when I stream either of these two games. This song's good. I don't really want to fight every battle or anything. It's so minor, what's it matter? The boss fights are a tough part and they were supposed to include him. Yeah, I know. I abused the bug in fights that were easy, but then it didn't matter in fights that are hard. That's terrible. Angels. This is not the shining angels I remember. Oh, Aiko is gonna wreck their face. Oh yeah. That was before Sharp 1200. No, not the heal. You healed the wrong person. Okay. I think I need gear upgrades. I should reduce the difficulty setting a little bit. Take that. Like when they waste turns to cast heal on someone that's at full health. That's beautiful. No, don't miss. You're my big deeps person. I need some defensive gear upgrades or turning the difficulty down. Yeah. Probably that. Thought it would be enough. Oh well. Ow. Ow. Gross. 666. The number of the beast. Brought in hell. Something, something. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I walked that entire distance and there's no chest? Oh. No. Stop. No. My tush. Yeah, no sweat. The good thing is that even if I take a lot of damage, I have infinite healing items. Not literally infinite, but you know. Okay, let's go down to Manian. But if you get one-shotted by normal enemies, and like your gear is, like defensive gear is like not that old, like it's still current. It's still, yeah, it's still current gear tier. So if I get one-shotted, despite that, yeah, the scaling is wrecking me. Can I fight 2 of them and not 3? I would appreciate that very much. I want to fight these. I'm at the point where I don't... Heartbeat Feather? I'm at the point where I don't really want to fight boss fights for the most part. Ah, Infuse Wind Element. Is anything weak to wind? I mean, Kent is, obviously. Wait a second. Did I not, like, inspect the other 2? I'm sure I did. Or maybe last time I didn't. That's a lot of enemies. Oh. You're here? No, that's Katie, my bad. It's me. Okay, finally 2. Saint's Robe. I'll take that. $2K. The Saint's Robe is the rare steel. That means I can get the next tier armor for casters early. That's great. I'm gonna drink. Got a full P. Potion. Let's see. Nope. There is one huge advantage to having Mina as the main character, is that because you have huge speed, it's easy to run away from battles. Steel Dagger. Okay. Damage improvement. Look, it's long arms dude. The zombie. Oh, long arms dude is the nickname. Okay, I have sword skills that are good against undead. How convenient. Oops, didn't mean to do that. They did not hurt. It's oh, they hurt. Chest key? What do you mean chest key? Chest key? Why can you steal a chest key from them? There's only one chest, right? But there's only one chest, right? Because I already got the chest without needing the chest key as a stealable. All I got was a fruit. A full P. I like these full P stealables. Pretty good. Wow. There's stuff over here. Cat. We'll get back. Okay. Meow. Oh. I don't know what else I expected. Miss Artia? Oh, see, Mina knows, because reasons. Oh, it's you, Mina. Okay, that's why she doesn't... Artia doesn't need to meow anymore, because she knows it's just Mina. Guys, the Star Sword scales like Faultland does when equipped. Really? But it's at 300. What are you doing here? I thought I could help you. Help me? Yeah, I brought along a bunch of stuff. Stuff? Yes, Mina, stuff. Really, you have to pay though. So what do you need? It's a shop. Oh. Oh. Okay. I get to buy tier 4 gear. It just sells all the best items and gear in the game. You know what I want? No. No. I had Dragon Greaves. I was gonna sell them. Oh, it must have been when the game crashed. That hurts. Okay, I need to know, is this shop only available here if you have Mina as the main character? Okay, this sounds cool. I like it. Big Star Sword scaling. Ah, nice. Exclusive to now, that makes sense considering the conversation. Wow, this is so expensive. Remember when I felt rich? Feels like a lifetime ago. Fix the scaling, that means I can equip it without feeling bad now. Updating, yeah. I did intend it to be bad. I'll equip it. Oh, right. Oh, she already has that. I'm... Yeah, perfect. This is perfect. Update the game. Oh, it comes back right here. Let's get into a battle to bring the music back. Perfect. I should have just started the shot thing. Singing. Yeah, but as soon as a song starts, it works. Like a battle, or you know, changing areas where there's a music chant and whatnot. That works. Yeah, still a bug indeed. Okay, what do I need? Need 2 mithril armors, a mithril helmet, 2 shields, but it's really not a big deal. Ooh, let's give intelligence in this game. Let's find out. 156. 146. Okay. Well, 5 intelligence per tier of the weapon. It's not a whole lot. I feel like it should be more. Unless it also upgrades with, well, upgrading the weapon. So I want a mithril. It still says that this is better than the Fault one and the Star Sword, but the display is weird. It shows the base value, I think. Okay, I could use a mithril dagger because Mina doesn't attack all that much, but if I were to sharp her, she would actually do a lot of damage because she gets a lot of turns. Oh, dagger, 6,200. I'm gonna sell the steel dagger. There we go, 6,200 for the mithril dagger. Perfect. Yep. It failed. It's fine. Ooh, it does damage now. Crazy. Could have thought. Now, Aiko does a ton of damage, but that's because her sword is darkness, and obviously the angels are weak to dark. You know, the Star Sword should be light, so it should do either nothing or heal them. No, it did damage. Is that normal? Are they not weak to dark and, like, resistant or absorbing light in this game, the angels? The Star Sword still shows 282 attack power. Fault 1 is still at 177. Huh. Right, that one's normal, right? Oh, hey, it's Martians. Stole a full P. Oh, big damage. No! Stop one-shotting me with crits. Take that. Oh, he's casting. So now I want to know what he's casting. I gotta know what he's casting. Relay Omega. That's it? Time to die. Well done. Nice try. But you should have delayed me so that you can run away easier. Dummy. Humans? God, I thought they finally found me. Glad to see a familiar face. What do you say? Need my blade? Okay. I almost want to use him now. Level 15. That's a lot of levels. Like, I didn't go out of my way to grind or anything. And I played on a higher difficulty level than, like, normal, so I gained more experience. Although I did start running away at some point a lot. I like Arceus. He's kind of cool, but I think I'll just sell his sword, his gear, for money. He finished buying what I needed to buy at the shop. He would be cool to use. So why does he have an intelligence ring? Sorry, Arceus does not cast magic. Why does he have an intelligence ring? That's funny. Yeah, no magic. I was like, wait, did he get magic suddenly after the first game? But no, he didn't. Well, I like you, but I'm gonna sell your gear. Sorry. Alicia, you're alone, so I'd like to see... No, I saved in the first slot. No, I didn't mean to save on the first slot. Oh my god. There goes my first game save. Oh. I'm sad now. You may have beaten us, but I will not lose so easily. I have Alicia, the deadly song. Dare you cross swords with me? What nonsense! What are you saying? There are people that need help. Those people are trapped in this very place. Can't you see? Well, you remind me of someone, but she would protect those people. Yeah, that's what she would do if she were in your place. I patched weapon scanning again. I also increased the shop display. Okay, nice. I didn't expect to be hit with the sad song. No! What happened to the other two anyway? You're right, I guess. I'm Her Majesty's own guard. You never hear about Her Majesty in this game, by the way. She'd want me to protect her people. What have I been doing? Is it the mind control again? Well, the Demon King is gone, so what is it gonna be now? The Demon Lord? Ha ha, that would be funny, right? Our orders, they were to stop you at any cost. But why? I don't understand. You don't seem like bad people. What can be so important in this place? So important that we have to hurt good people. So in this party we have a thief who steals from everyone indiscriminately. We have someone wielding a cursed sword. An evil cursed sword with darkness. We have a witch. You know, a witch. Oh, I don't need to add anything. She's a witch. But we're good people. Funny how it is in video games, right? Your Majesty, forgive me. I've hurt these people. It's senseless. What's your name anyway? Right, see, you were so busy doing your introductions, you never asked our names. And this dialogue is deep if you're like 14 years old. Yeah, it is. It's like... It's... Yeah, I mean, there's good intent behind it. Like, there's something here. The dialogue may not be the most refined to express what's being expressed, but, like, there's heart behind it. It's Mina Lashara. I'll never make that noise again. I was trying to make a noise for the, like, you know, dot question mark, and I will never make that noise again in my life. Mina, well, thank you for teaching me a lesson. From now on, I'm not going to stand for this nonsense. Teleport. Oh, I thought she would join my party. Well, thanks for nothing. The new arena shop is now selling new items, which I don't need because I have a cat that can do the same thing. Unless some of the items are... Huh. What's with the red carpet? Here to update, right. I have to update. Was it this floor? No, it was the one before. Floor 19. I'll just go check. Oh! Lamia. I'll just go check on shop first. Oh, one-shotted. Good grief. Are you sure the sword is scaled correctly? She did 3,000. Well, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, okay, fine. My bad. Disregard. Okay, updating. Updated. That was quick. Going to floor 1. Attack power 140. Did it upgrade correctly? It's interesting. You can already purchase the final tier weapons, you know, the mithril gear. But, like, you'll never be level 20 at this point in the game. I feel like those weapons By the time you can start buying Metro gear, the Metro gear will vastly upscale them, right? He said level 5, 10, 15, 20, right? What if it was 4, 8, 12, 16? Because my level should be higher than a normal person, because I've been playing on like Mania Plus and Mania, so like I get more experience from normal battles. And from bosses, I've been playing on the hard, usually for the most part, which is also more experience. So, what if the scaling was at 4, 8, 12, 16? I'm not saying you should do it, it's just a suggestion. You sure could go for some fruit, huh? Check the other side real quick. I'm a little confused because the existing scaling is only at 3 points. Oh, 10, 15, 20. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Okay, I thought it was 5, 10, 15, 20, so I was like, okay, I already got the second upgrade, but no. Okay. Well. How about 9, 12, 15. No, 9, 12, 16. No, 9, 13, 16? Anyway, something like that. But you don't have to do that. Okay. We're back here. Steel Axe, aka money. Well, to be fair, I'm at the point where I don't really need to do random battles all that much. Just once in a while. Saints Robe. I take a Saints Robe. Not sure about the Saints Robe. Unfortunately, I don't need it, because I got one as a steel earlier, and Mithril armor. Oh my god, I'm actually getting the good stuff here. And the Saint's Robe is the good stuff as well, it's just I already have one. Scaling adjusted. It's just a specific game, and it's something that was kind of hardware decided anyway. It was just a suggestion. I wasn't trying to pressure you into it. What is it adjusted to, if I may ask? Suggestion 9. What is it? 9. 666 crit, and then Sarah finished her off. Wow. Sarah. Can't do that. Let's see. I said 9, 13, 16? I think. Yeah, that's what I said. Just key from them too. Stop hurting me. For more confusion. Got a full key again. Nice. Because right now, Mina with her Mithril Dagger, and this is Mina we're talking about, with her Mithril Dagger is doing more damage than Echo and Sarah without her. To be fair, it's Mithril and you have to purchase it, so you do have to spend money compared to the others with you get them for free. Well, Echo mostly. But still, um, run for it. It's going all over the place. Oh, Dino, Lizard, close enough. Chest key. I got a chest key. What can I do with chest keys? I think chest keys can be used as materials. Ah, I'll have to look. Oh, not again. I intended to do that and then didn't. I wonder what it would do. What would it do? It would give you 999 attack. Because nobody would try to use that, so it would be like secret, because nobody would try. Anyway. No, I don't want to fight the Lamias. Thank you. I thought of walking just for a chest. I know there is one chest that I skipped on floor, I don't know, like 6 or something like that. And I was like, if there's an achievement to get all the chests, then that means I missed out. Okay, there's nothing here. those basic chests with, like, just common items are not really worth it at this point in the game. Actually, let me fight this one. Go full P. Yeah, now that I have the final defensive gear, you're not hurting very much. Oh my god, I can't run away. Heal dagger. Heal. I have Metro. Which floor is this anyway? 25. It's good to know that I'm 1/4 of the way through. I reached floor 25. Just kidding. Sword. Oh, well, I don't need it anymore. The Star Sword has upgraded because she's level 13. And of course I cannot, yeah. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's Alicia. She's totally different. Oh, it's you guys. It's me, Alicia. Didn't recognize me, not from the sprite. I kinda messed with my hair a bit. I see that. Do you need some help? Yeah? I'll come with you then. I mean, if it's okay. Yay, achievement. Level 20? Her HP is low for her level. I mean, it's lower than Alexis at level 12. It's higher than Mina at 13, but still. What's her gear? Metro. 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 Yes. Yes. You can trade it. Awesome. 213 strength, 223 agility. She is faster than Mina. I mean, to be fair, she's 7 levels higher, but she's still fast. Wow. I'm sorry, Alexis, but I'll be using Alicia. Her armor is not gold anymore. Mina's the fastest character. Levels are making difference. Yeah, she's tall. Yeah, she's a giant. She's like a Highlander in a world where everybody else is a Midland. Crosscut, Feint Attack, Hurricane Slash. Big Deeps. He's gonna carry. The grocery bags. Cerberus. Oh no, not Cerberus. Let's not get crazy here. It's Cerberus. Full perfume. $37. I didn't expect that. Full perfume, test E, which has no use. Awesome. So I'm not restoring my mana for any specific reason or anything like that and saving. Don't be silly here. Dot. What is your name? It's Mina Lasher. Of course, I was merely testing your honesty. See, it's funny that an angel is saying the word honesty because it reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! I am known as Kishien or Kishien. I don't know. If I say Xian, like Kishien, the Xian part also reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's probably Kishien. You'll have to light my torch. You'll have to pave the way for my internal candle. You know, light bulb, but I'm so slow it's a candle. What has brought you here? Kishien. So I was correct. It's Kishien, like the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Do you have Kishien and Kishien? I think you remember the reference I'm making. Kishien. See, I would get it right if it was written in katakana. Well, no, actually, because the kish would not, no, that wouldn't really work, huh? Anyway, I want to save everyone. I would prove to Sis that I'm strong too. And the only way to prove that you're strong is by killing an angel. As one does. For the guidance you seek, I must first test your resolve. We shall do battle. Of course, if you fail, I will not kill you. Wait, you will not kill me? That means I don't get a game over then, right? I need to test this. Let's go then. I'll give it my best. What? Why does she have a guitar? I'm sorry, that's a very important question. Why does she have a guitar? This song is good, but it's quiet. I found the issue with this song. There's nothing wrong with it aside for the volume being too low. Oh, this is good. Oh my god, this is good. Yeah, this is good. It's just a bit quiet. Oh, big damage. Right, everybody sharpened. As of now. Oh, she's defending. Silly pie. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, I'll do it. Wait, what? Where is it? Wait, huh? Oh, there it is, okay. 60,000? Well, so far she hasn't attacked, so... Steel failed? Not cool. Wait, did she even have a steal? Yeah, I can steal a full elixir from her. Or, if you're in hell, it's a full elixir. But she's an angel, so it's a full elixir. See, if you fought a boss in hell, it would be a full elixir. Okay, if you fought the devil, like that would be the actual name of the item. It would be better than a full elixir. It would be a full party heal, HP and SP. That would be a full elixir. I'm not joking. That's what it would be. It would have to. That's the only way. Yeah, Aiko doing massive damage because her sword is darkness and it's clear that this boss is weak to dark. Like, duh. Okay, can you stop defending? I'm trying to murder you here. Why does she keep defending? That's not cool. Maybe she's not the final boss after all. Because it's been way too easy. See, the Royal Guard was hard. The final boss, turns out, is not hard. Well, Zara keeps missing though. Also, she's passing turns a lot. Okay, maybe the Fault one is a little too strong at tier 3. I mean, okay, she's weak to dark. Sure, but... Oh! She healed. Oops, I healed her because I used a light skill. My bad. Oh, one-shotted. Oh, Sharp is gone. Okay. So she does 1500 without Sharp, just based on the elemental weakness. Out of curiosity, what is her weakness to dark, like in percentage? Ooh. Her physical attacks are hurting, though. Okay. You know what that means, right? It means it's time for barrier stones. Oof. Oh, immune to light? Perfect. Must be the Star Sword. Okay. The items are carrying me. Oh. It will be easy to keep everyone alive now. No problem. At the end of the day, Mina was doing like no damage. Even with Shark, she was doing like 400, and I'm confused about that. Try something. Maybe it's because I was using Eagle Claw for some reason the boss resist. Nah, no way. Nah, yeah, she was doing 800 with. Oh my god, that's a crit. Okay, well, I'm out of sharp stones. Well, she's about to die anyway, right? $20,000. Okay, maybe not about to, but you know. Rare drop fruit, that's right. It is perfect. Alicia doing a ton of damage as well. For some reason, physical attacks are doing more damage than skills. Is that normal? Like, considering that her sword has no element. See, Alicia hit for 1800 on a basic attack with Sharp. Earlier she was hitting for like 1500 with like feint attack. Feint attack should do more damage than a normal attack. Heck if you know. You're the numbers person. Let's see. Ow. Fuck. So, let's see. Feint attack. There's no element. She did 2k. Okay, never mind. Forget everything I said. My bad. I guess she did not have Shark anymore at that point, or the boss was defending. That's possible too. About Hurricane Slash. Element. Okay, so she resists wind. No. Okay, can you stop killing her? That. Just stop killing her. This is the end. Oh, it's not the end. This is the end. No, it's not the end. Your HP. I'm curious. 1300. Look. Mina is the main character. I have to have her finish the boss. Don't know if final boss, but I have to. 1300, so about 900 left. Let's do this. About 500 left. 2 more hits, baby. Mina, the main character, delivering the final blow. Okay. He dropped out in middle school. What does that have to do with anything? There's nothing wrong with that. I dropped out in high school, which... There's nothing wrong with that. You're the numbers person. So you're a programmer, and pro gamer, incidentally. You're a programmer. You're a numbers person, even if you left school. Because you make formulas, you don't solve them. I never saw it that way. That's genius. I will save the people. Elwyn, a man named Elwyn, has defeated the Demon King. I believe that takes care of all the loose ends. Oh my god. That's it. That's all we get. I will send you outside. From there, you may continue your lives as you wish. Yay! I beat the game. The Demon King was defeated again. Okay, I think it's pretty obvious that, you know, at the start of the game, there's 8 playable characters. 4 are in the West Divisions, 4 in the East Divisions. I was in the West Division, and I could gain access to the west side of the dungeon. There's a whole nother dungeon on the east side. So it talks about the Demon King being defeated again. That means this is what you do with the other party. I'm not trying to spoil, but like, I'm trying to explain why they just tell you that. It happens off screen because it's like you have to play the other side. But would the peace truly last? Play Invitation to Darkness now? I've already done that, even though I accidentally saved over it. So... no. Okay. So, I feel that this ending is not as satisfying as the other one. By which I mean the other side of this. Who have just prompted you to play Miracle Dungeon if you'd beaten both games in the same file. The same. Oh. Right, because when I beat the first game, I did not, like, just move straight to the second game because I was tired. So I went to bed, like I ended the stream. But if I had moved straight to the second game from the save file of the first game, I would get extra stuff. Maybe it's just this prompt that's different. I wonder. So I beat the second game, but only the west side. On the east side, you get a different dungeon with a different final boss, which I feel that the other one is probably more relevant to the story. Also maintains all of the data from the previous game, like if you rename one incident in the second game. Okay, I see. Neat. Well, had I known, I would have done that. Aww. Wait a second. There's a lot of characters in the game. Why are all the characters in the title screen females? Well, except Jay, I guess. And is that Elwyn? Except those. You can't even see him anyway. So except Jay. Why is it all the girls? Right, it's about 50-50. You're taking the mobile game approach, where you just showcase the girls, even though it's about 50-50 generally. Depending on the game, I guess. Huh? Huh? It's to sell. It's to sell the game. Well, not sell. It's to, you know, it's for the appeal, right? It's more appealing. This is a good idea, actually. Okay, now I'm torn though. I don't know if I should move to the east side of the second game, or if I should move to the final game of the game. What do you think? I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna drink some more. No particular opinion on this? Alright. Playing the second game a second time is more repetitive. Even though frankly the East Dungeon is better. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. See, it's been so many years, I did not remember much of this. I mean, I remember the final boss, I remember the pillar thing, not really a pillar, but that teleports you to the final boss, but like, I didn't remember that the ending was so, like the ending is basically the real plot took place off screen, right? Kind of. That's basically like the gist of it. The real plot was off screen. Quote unquote real plot, because you fight the Demon Lord again? Demon King, sorry. So like, I feel like I should, but I remember that the dungeon is different. There's some new and different songs, and you know, it looks different because you go down instead of going up, right? And of course the final boss is the Demon King. I remember there was a room with teleporters, right? The teleporter room? It was here, right? It was in the east side dungeon, right? Just be aware if you play East, you'll probably have to replace Clay with a reserve member, like, as soon as you possibly can. Okay. Listen, I was gonna do a new game in the third game, but no, not anymore. I will play the East side with Clay. And I will show you that Clay is incredible. He's the best. Actually, I'll use Elwyn. Look, Elwyn is cool, okay? He was in the first game and he was the bad guy, but then he was mind controlled, so he's basically Golbez. You know you would want to play Golbez, so Elwyn is good, and I like him. He's cool, sort of. Not a bad comparison, especially since he's the brother of one of the protagonists. Right, was it Aetios? And of course the adoptive... oh! Never mind. Oh, he's Aetios' son? Aetios is that old? He looked like he was young, well not young, but like the same age as everybody else. Okay. Aiko's adoptive brother, who was manipulated by the Demon King, entered this year as a normal competitor with the hopes of stopping any outside interference and taking care of his sister. Oh. Elwyn is Ethios' real son, while Aiko and Alice are adopted children of Ethios. Ah, that explains everything. Okay. I'm Elwyn Darkwoods. Okay, that answers everything. Son of Ethios Darkwood. Have you ever heard of the critically acclaimed award-winning expansion called Heaven's Ward? Look, I'm sorry, I had to. No, never mind. Of course you haven't heard of that sword. Well, let me tell you a story. It all happened last year at the World Tournament, which I was hosting. The Lord of all Demons showed up. Elwyn, bring me the sword. It's time for you to serve me. And that was a great argument, so it wasn't even mind control. I did it willingly. I didn't know who he was. I didn't even know what he was. But I couldn't resist his command. My body moved under his control. Cursed sword. It wasn't until I saw Aiko. It wasn't until then that I regained control. So I went with her. It seemed like she'd forgotten everything. Huh? Huh? Okay, what does that refer to? Because in the first game, when... Oh, he was saying cursed like curse... Yeah, cursed like the sword has a curse on it, right? Like the wielder is cursed because of the sword is cursed. Damn it, that's a curse too. Together, we defeated the Demon King. But he'll be back. I feel like it's my job to deal with that. It is, but I think he was saying it's like accursed. I see. See, your English is better than mine, so I'm like, wait a second, what does that mean again? Like in this context, and I was like, oh no, my brain is not strong enough. Accursed. Huh? Accursed. I don't think that's how it's pronounced. Accursed. Accursed. Accursed? Oh no. I look like a fool now. It's funny, I'm trying to write stories and I Anyway, moving on. Right, good idea. Let's do that. Not to mention Aiko and the sword. The second world tournament. I can't afford to lose in case some fool. Finish your thoughts, Elwyn. Brings the Demon King back. No. No fool will bring the Demon King back. He'll come back by himself, which makes the Demon King the fool, because he brought himself back. I think Elwyn can recruit Aiko despite being in the east side and vice versa. Vice versa? Oh right, silly me, I was like, wait, I was using Aiko and I couldn't recruit Elwyn. Duh, she wasn't the main character. It's locked. Actually, this backstory plot is more... it's fairly... See, I really like this backstory here because it ties directly to the first game, whereas a lot of the characters, that even the recurring ones, are not as involved, right? But like Elwyn is 100% directly involved with the plot of the first game. So I think he's a great character for this game to play as. Good day, Lady Luck be with you. There's more to it than is directly said by the characters too, mainly relating to backstory before the tournaments. Oh. Really? Well, tell me more. Tell me what I don't know. Alright, I'll save in a different slot, but I'll inevitably, that's a hard word. I'll inevitably accidentally save over one of these two, which will make me delete the save like I did earlier accidentally. Oops. Could tell you privately, I don't want to tell it in public. What? But nobody's watching. It's like usual, nobody watches my streams. But yeah, definitely don't say it here. But what about my millions of fans in 2028? Millions? Sarah, you have to shoot for higher than that. Think of my innocent ears. You're still here? See, your username is not fried ice, it's fried ears. It's just pronounced differently. Oops. It's a regional dialect. Exactly. Okay, so here, the beginning of the game is going to be the exact same thing as when I played as Mina. So it's going to be, I think, 4 battles against a random enemy for the tournament, then a boss, then the tournament gets thrown apart and we explore the dungeon, right? Something like that. I'm sorry for spoiling the plot, but I mean, I've already played through that. It's the same... Elwyn, right? Your first opponent is ready. As you know, you will fight opponents one-on-one with no outside interference. Give it your best. The challenger has arrived. Hey, I'm gonna fight a wizard again, just like before. With dark armor and a darker heart. This Dark Knight isn't one to mess with. His name, Elwyn Darkwood. I'm still here, just distracted and getting wrecked by Ultimisia. Oh no. Well... Oh. Let's see. Okay, so there's only one character that is like special character here. There's Etios in the crowd. He's the guy jumping at the bottom. Yeah, that's his dad, right? He never looked old to me though. Elwyn sponsored last year's tournament. Even so, he's come to compete this year. Can he handle it? Oh, he can, because he's in my hands. Well, we're about to find out. Is everyone ready? Bring it right then and fight. Okay. Oh, we have a different song this time. Dark Cross versus Wizard. Take that, 609. If you take out the 0, it's nice. And he hit me for 4 damage. Best viewers on offbeats.com/762L. That's amazing. Amazing. Mwah, thank you for the best viewers link. Now get out of here. Have a nice day. I'm gonna use a lens orb. He has 5k. Okay. So he's hitting me for 3 damage this time. So first 4 damage, now 3 damage. So the next time it's gonna be 2. Obviously. Oh, I missed. Barrier. No. Oh, he crit me for 6. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, look. He's a wizard. Surely he has spells that are not buffs. Right? I'm sorry, but this is funny as heck. He did 2 damage this time. See, I knew he could do 2 damage. I don't think he can do 1, because that would be even funnier. Oh my god, this is amazing. Look, I can't make this more interesting here. Delay. Look, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do to make this interesting. He can debuff me, but like, if he doesn't use... What is this? Why does this guy exist? He has no damage whatsoever. Is he gonna bring out the spell that does damage eventually? Sleep, oh no. He's trying his best, I know, but his best is not good enough. No. I don't understand. How did he qualify for this tournament? He can... See, if he was not fighting solo, he could be useful. Wait a second. He tried to confuse me. So his entire game plan is confuse me and then I one-shot myself. There's no other way. He already cast Explosion to them. Ah, and I win. Okay. Elwyn is victorious. Not back in 100 years when you've learned some, like, fire spell or something. An easy first match. Not surprising, really. My swordsmanship is unmatched. Ever since I was given that sword. See, your swordsmanship is not unmatched so much as your opponent sucked. That's why it was easy. But, you know, I'm just saying. The next day... I'm gonna buy more Lamb's Orbs. At least he... Sorry, wow, I can't speak. At least if he tried poisoning you, he could do damage if you don't have antidotes. Right? I think poison should be in his skill list. Or, I don't know, any tier 1 spell. Any, like any, really. You can't even make a weak spell that has no element, like a spell without an element, and it's weaker than normal spells. And it would be okay. Actually, I want to know. I want to check something real quick. Wizard. He has 90 intelligence. So even if he had a tier 1 spell, he wouldn't like one-shot you or anything. Ordinary? Oh, that's his race. He's an ordinary, aka human. Yeah, they're all ordinaries because they're humans. Well, no, that's not a human, that's an elf. Oh well, I was wrong. Same dialogue. The challenger has arrived. Man, I would wanna be his opponent. His dark, cold attitude chills me. Excuse me? Is everyone ready? Bring it. Get ready to fight. Okay. Knight. Oh, it's a knight. but he's weak because we're fighting during the day. Oh, he hurts. Okay. He's not weak. He's not weak. I take it back. Oh no. If he crits, I'm doomed. Yes, pass your turn. Pass your turn more. Hurt me. Hurt me plenty, but because I'll hurt you even harder. No, don't hurt me. I take it back. No. Plus, oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I don't feel good suddenly. Oh, that hurts. It hurts. It hurts. He's faster than me. No, stop attacking me. I need to heal myself twice. Please don't attack. Pass you. Thank you. You passed your turns. I'm healed. Yes, now get wrecked by my dark cross. I need more tonics. Sorry, potions. I need more potions. Don't double turn me. Don't double turn me, I beg of you. No! I'm gonna get double turned. No! So take 2. See, it was all planned because now I fight another wizard. Oh no, that's not a wizard, that's a magician. So he's gonna cast spells. Oh my god, not the barrier. This is just like Dragon Loop. What is Dragon Loop? Why am I fighting a magician? He's doing the exact same thing as the wizard. He's doing 0 offensive spells. None. Nada. Non-existent. No data. Error. There's none of it. You thought it existed, but no, spells do not exist in this world, which make magicians and wizards very weak, actually. Don't ask me, it's the game's lore, which I just made up. Just finished my water bottle. But it's okay because I have 2 more. Two more water bottles and 8 plums. What did you make the bottle out of? I didn't make it. What happened? Why is my HP so... What happened? Why is my HP so low? Did he cast a spell while I wasn't looking? But I finished it. I get the joke now. As you can see, I'm slow. Also known as the delay debuff. It was made of human flesh. Actually, your water bottle makes a set with a briefcase full of guns. I've never heard of the briefcase full of guns. But I see that the initials are BFG, which is the name of the Doom gun. So, you know, it makes a set with the Doom gun. Absolutely. It's a dead clock song. I see. Oh man. Okay. Owen's victorious. This is just a logical result. I wonder where Aiko is. She's in the other division. I know she's lost her memories, but even so, that girl's like a sister to me. Huh. No matter. Tomorrow I will win again, which is my actual motivation. The next day. Also, when I said that the water bottle is made of human flesh, well, obviously it was not serious, but the joke was inspired by a manga that I've been reading, in which there's a character who makes furniture out of human flesh. You know, he kills people and he makes furniture with their body. Like, you know, a table, a chair, yada yada. He's a... not a main protagonist, but he's a protagonist. I'm not saying he's a good guy, but he's a quote-unquote protagonist. I love that manga, it's great. Because all the important characters are bad guys. It's amazing. Elwin, right? Your next opponent is ready. Give it your best. Oh, now we get the merchant. Sounds like a very wholesome person. He is! He was one of my favorite characters in the manga. I'm actually not joking. Once again, the Dark Knight appears. His armor shines grimly as he enters the arena. Can we just get on with it? Then is everyone ready? Of course I'm ready. Ready, fight. Okay. Now this is the... merchant. The merchant has high defense. He has no damage, and he doesn't even have spells to compensate. But he has high defense and high evasion apparently, because I'm not hitting him. What do you mean 0? What do you mean I'm hitting for 0? Are you kidding me? 74 with my spell? How much HP do you have? Okay, alright. Alright, game. I'm gonna eat another plum here. So essentially, we cannot kill each other. This is gonna be the most boring fight you've ever seen. So if you're wondering why I'm attacking while I do 0, look, you might think he's gonna win because he does 3 damage and I do 0. Now I do in the double digits with my skill. However, the plan is simple. I'm gonna attack him until I get a critical hit. And I want to see what number I'll get. This is my lifeline. That's amazing. Okay. I have had enough. We're gonna close the game. Oh no. Okay, so I will set the battle difficulty to hard. $100. Thank you, game. Thank you. I don't do 0 damage with basic attacks, but he does. Sorry. This will still be boring. Why does this guy exist? It's terrible. Oh my god. I wish I fought this guy with, like, I don't know, a spellcaster, a glass cannon, then he would hit me for like 100. And I'd hit him for like 500. Would be perfect. And I mean on the harder difficulty. Not this one. I hate everything. I don't want to play anymore. What's your HP? 1000. Okay, you're almost done. I want to cry. And like, I get it. It depends on the character that you pick. So like, if you pick Brian, for example, maybe that's not the best example. What were the other choices? Elwyn, Brian, Kyla. Who was the other one? But anyway, my point was that, like, if you pick a character that is... oh, Clay. Oh no. I guess my mind blocked it. Oh, he can poison? He can poison? So that's his strategy. He tries to poison you. That'd be going, I was saying. Turns out I did. Elwyn is victorious. It's not worth wasting breath. Foul play is certainly afoot. I know it already. I have to keep going. The next day... I swear, if I get the merchant again, I end the stream. It's not the merchant, okay. Alright. Elwyn Darkwood having won 3 enough. Get on with it. Yikes. Simmer down. I didn't mean to anger you. Is everyone ready? Ready, fight. Grappler. Let's do this. Grapple her. Oh, with big damage. That's a lot of HP. She hurts so much. What have I done to you? Aside for being your opponent in a death match. Oh, missed. Okay, she's frail. Her defense is low. Which is... oh, she heals for like nothing. It's a far cry from the merchant, huh? This actually... Oh. She crit me and one-shot me. Well, it's the perfect time to end the stream. You cannot end it better than that. But no, I'm gonna go until... Oh, I got a different opponent this time. Darn, I don't get my revenge. Get the archer now. Oh, no, she did not one-shot me. She did 800, like, high 800s. Which means I was just not at full health. I would have survived barely, but still. You're right, that was a far cry from the merchant. Yeah. The merchant did 3 damage. That enemy one-shot me with a crit, but... I got crit again, except I didn't die, but... Jesus! Oh! Oh. Elwyn used to be an adventurer like you, but then he took an arrow to the face. Bird killer? He's not a bird. Oh my god. Stop. Oh no. You're attacking too much. I know you can waste your turns doing nothing sometimes. I know this for a fact. Yes, please defend. Perfect. It's 3 damage. Curiosity. 400, okay, I'm gonna win. Easy cheesy. It wasn't even close. Elwyn is victorious. The semifinals, I assume. I've as good as won. The next day. Maybe I'll buy more potions, cause... Yikes. I don't need potions, I'll fight the wizard again. No problem. No, actually, I think it's a specific enemy this time. The East Finals is next. If you win this one, you go on to fight the West champion. Give it your shot, your best, yada yada. The challenger has arrived. The East Division Final is at hand. Over here we have Elwyn Darkwood, the deadly Dark Knight. Did it say East Finals? Oh, I didn't notice. Did it? Normally I notice those things, darn. I'm ashamed if you noticed it and I didn't. Oh no. I mean, if it said that, that's pretty funny. But yeah, it would need to be fixed. And over here we have Princess Sylvia, the swordswoman. Get out of my way. Don't underestimate me. I don't have to. Is everyone ready? Bring it, taste cold, steel. Ready, fight. Boss song, hello there. 7,500. Yes, defend. Okay, my damage isn't all that. Oh, never mind, she resists dark. So my dark cross skill does less damage than my physical attack, like regular. Okay. So basically I'll just be attacking the entire... Okay. Yes, please pass your turn a lot. A lot. Good think you don't have fault on him. Good think. I agree. Good think I don't have fault on him. See, I noticed that one. Ow. Good. I'm dead. Princess Sylvia is victorious. See, don't underestimate me. Years of royal swordsmanship training. It isn't meaningless, you know? Game over. Hey, I'm actually happy that I lost. I got to see, like, extra dialogue, sort of. It's fortuitous. It's good luck. I see. It reminds me of a dyslexia joke. About someone getting fired for no reason. Like reason spelled incorrectly. Okay, 25 tons. Okay, she is fast, so if she attacks a lot, she's actually difficult. I want her to defend a lot, or just pass turn, that's even better. But defend is totally fine, as long as she doesn't attack me. See, that's perfect so far. She has not... Until now, she had not attacked me. So she's fast, so sometimes she can double turn me and just kill me if she attacks twice in a row. So, okay, there's a lot of randomness at play here. Obviously, I'm scared of crits. Oh, thanks for that miss. It's down to 4K, so I haven't even done a shaft. Oh, okay. Progress. Well, this is certainly going better this time. She has been defending or passing turn a lot more. Oof. I jinxed it. She attacked twice in a row while double turning me. Thankfully, it's not quite enough to kill me, but yeah. Well then. Oh, wow, that hurts. Oh my god. Oh, she crit me from full health. And I live with 65 HP. I'd make an Eiffel 65 reference here, but well, I guess I just did. The SP bar is blue. There you go. Attacking a lot now. If she double turns me and attacks both times, it's terrifying. I should have bought more potions. Oh my god. We need to pass turn more. No. Wow. You used to pass turns so much? Oh, thank you, finally. This is why arena enemies have such a high chance of passing their turns. It's because Elwyn is slow. Okay, finally, yes. Killer. I wonder how much HP she has left. Don't miss. Oh yes, please miss. I wasn't addressing the same person there. I want to use a lamb's orb to check her HP, but she just one-shot me with a crit. She did over my oh my god. Okay. I wanted to play nice. Get a good challenge. I wanted to have like a little bit of difficulty in my RPG. But now you're twisting my arm about it. I'm lowering the boss difficulty to normal. Oh, I'm ashamed. Shameful. I will never recover from this. HP 5k. Let's do this. Gonna wreck her. Yeah, she hits for 250. And the run. Much easier, but I didn't want it to be easier. I just think that crits are very rough, let's say. Imagine getting crit and one-shotted when you're a heavy armor character to boot. You wear the heavy armor, but you get one shot from full health. Because the enemy crit, I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining or anything. Hey, it's the first time she uses an offensive skill. Didn't even know she had any one of those. Right. Elwyn is victorious. He's going to the finals. Is that it? Nice try. The finals. So far, so good. Put it back on hard. Because there's no way the next boss is going to be harder than her. Okay, I admit that if you look at his portrait on this screen, he does look kind of young. Doesn't look like he's like 30 or whatever. Oh, and right, the finals is next. Your opponent is the West champion. I'm gonna take a bet that it's Aiko, but you know, just saying. Okay. Yeah, I knew it. Oh. Okay, now I see familiar characters. Aside for Etios, who's always there, I see Kurgan on the left. And then on top, I see Katie, Luna, that's it. This is it! The moment you've all been waiting for. The East champion, Elwyn Darkwood, against the West champion, Aiko Atweir. Elwyn, I need to ask you. Save it, Aiko, get rid of the sword. It's time to fight. But Is everyone ready? Not really, but let's see. Resolve. Is that how her last name is pronounced? I don't know. You need to write it in katakana, then I would know. I always said Atelier. It's French? That's French? It's like saying frontier is French. It's supposed to be faux French, so Atelier then. So Aiko, Japanese, Atelier, French. That's the thing. It's kind of like that anime, French and Japanese. You know the anime, the one. Anyway. That's not the portrait I'm used to when I look at her. Okay. I don't know what's up with the song. She has like no HP. Also, why does she drop a steel sword? Why does she drop a steel sword? That's way too powerful early. If it was an iron sword, I'd be like, okay. But a steel sword? She bought it and didn't know she couldn't equip it. Good point, because she was stuck with the fault one. She couldn't unequip it. Take that. 92. I see why she has... Oh my god! Aiko is victorious. Now, can we talk? Looks like I'm just in time. Oh, it's Elsha's again. It can't be. Ah, heroes from last time. Well, I mean, Elwyn was not a hero last time, but... No matter. I won't let you mess this up. If it isn't the Darkwood kid. What do you have to gain by interrupting a simple combat tournament? That's for me to know. And for you to ignore. And for you to die for. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, it's time to dead. Show me what you have. 12,000. That is a lot. That is not a lot of damage. Similar. Okay. It's time to murder his face. See, he's defending. He's gonna be easy. So he has 12,000. So with hits of 250, I mean, he's gonna die eventually. Well, maybe attacking physically with her is not a good idea with the fault one. Get him! I like the song. I could headbang, but then I would wake everybody. Wait, how much damage do I do with a physical attack with Elwyn? I wonder. About the same, so he resists dark, I guess. Oh no, I healed the wrong person. So I have to go through 12,000 HP. I'll be here until tomorrow. Stop hurting me. I don't want to die. Wait. Oh, enough of this. It's time for you to die. Demon's Roar. Okay, listen. I feel violated by this. Because I was fighting with everything I had. I feel cheated. I feel bamboozled. I feel like it was a scam. It was a ploy. It was a charade. I'm running out of synonyms. If somehow you theoretically survive the attack, which is impossible because you cannot have 3000 HP due to the limited amount of battles you can do, so you cannot level up like 40 times to have 3k, you can win the fight, but then you get bodied in cutscene. Okay. Ha ha ha, pathetic whelps. Yes, that's how he laughs. Ha ha ha. That is canon. Okay. Ugh, what the heck? Elwyn, you okay? Eh? Aiko, what are you doing in my room? That sounds like the plot of an anime. I brought you back here when Elsha's knocked you out. I don't know why, but I can't stand to see you hurt like that. We're trapped in here anyway. A trick out of my book, eh? Elwyn must be like, oh, he learned from me. Clever boy. Well, whatever the case, I found a couple of keys laying around too. Keys, you say? You take this one, I'll take the other one. Oh no, that means Aiko will not be here, because she's going to the west side. Silver key obtained. I'm gonna go try to find a way out. And good luck, Aiko. The new arena shop is now selling new items. It's locked. Seems like an ordinary mirror. That leads to a mirror universe. I sure could go for some fruit. Good day. Want to rest a bit? Stay safe. I checked the west hallway anyway. She might still be recruitable. Yeah, I was gonna do that anyway. When I did the other playthrough... Yeah, there's nobody here. When I did the other playthrough, I checked that side and wasn't there somebody there, actually? There's nobody here. Oh, never mind. There's nobody here. Fine, there's nobody here. Need potions, perfumes, tonics, times orbs. Perfect. Wait. Equip man. Shop. Time to upgrade to Iron Sword. Can he use anything else? No. I mean, not with other weapons. Why am I pick-upping? Pick-upping? Pick-up. No, wait, that word. And plate on armor. or I'll get an iron armor. Oh, and you're gonna cost me a lot of money. Oh, damn it. Iron Shield, I'll pass. It's not that big an improvement. Maybe once I get to the steel set, I'll buy one. And a weapon. Iron Sword. Perfect. The Power Ring. Go, go, Power Ring! It's Brian. Hey, you need some help? Okay. Hey, Brian. He has a lot of HP, don't he? Elwen, I feel strange. Take me with you. Maybe then I can start to understand. Give me a sec, my AC is acting up again. Sorry. I wasn't trying to brag about having an AC or anything like that. Okay. Welcome to the party, Aiko. Do we get a full party before I delve in? No. Use the silver key. Looks like I have a group of 3 people. Oh no. I will equip the other 2 and it's fine. I'll recruit people along the way. No problem. We'll speak to the shop dude and upgrade the other 2. Well, I cannot upgrade Aiko's weapon, I suppose. So it will be Brian with a gun. They sell guns for like 1,300 bucks. You may as well bring Clay. No, there's nobody else that can be recruited. Nobody. No one. Nope. We'll want an iron plate. Wait a second, why is Aiko dead? Why is Aiko dead? She joins the party dead. Why did she join the party dead? She doesn't get rest after getting knocked out. That is pretty funny. I'll need an iron plate. Yeah, it's pretty funny though. I said I need an iron plate. Oh, Brian. Okay, I know I made a joke about not seeing Clay over there, but I didn't see Kyla. Did I just miss her? If I just missed her, it's literally unintentional. Oh, she's right there. Oh my god. I legit didn't see her earlier. I, the beautiful goddess Kyla, shall grant you the pleasure of my assistance. Okay, actually, no, I will not recruit her. Not with that attitude. Oh, fine, you can come. That attitude is the point of her character. I know, I'm not being serious. Yo, did you bring some food? No? Oh well, my axe will help you cut things up. So, Clay sucks. Okay, actually, Power Break is good. Like, in a boss fight, Inflicting Weak, which is a attack down debuff, is actually pretty okay, like in a boss fight. Let's be fair here, this is pretty good. But like, okay, well, first of all, he's very weak to water and lightning. And I mean very weak. I still say that elemental rings should be 25%, not 5%, because 5% is tiny. What uses lightning? Water Sahagins, yeah, they do. Lightning? I don't remember if anything used lightning. Like, I remember the imps use ice, but, you know, obviously his weaknesses are probably more relevant in the third game. So he's even worse there? Okay, first of all, Clay has a lot of issues. First of all, okay, he's immune to earth and fire, but like he's massively weak to water and lightning, which means if anything can use either of these elements, he's dead. He's just dead. So it's not really an advantage. But, I mean, okay, if you fight something that only uses earth and fire magic, like, okay, fine, but that's not gonna happen. Must smell pretty bad. I mean, when someone is weak to water, it doesn't mean that they cannot power. It means that water attacks hurt him because, see, a shower, the water is not an attack, it's just passively there. It has to be a spell that you conjure with your magic power. Then it hurts you, even if it like travels at a slower speed than the shower. So no, he's totally fine there. He can shower. I know you're making a joke, and I was trying to come up with something clever, and it ended up being not funny at all whatsoever, so I apologize. If you took 200% from water, it might take me about 300, yeah. Nothing has 300% weakness to anything aside from him. But if you give him a water ring, he'll have 295% weakness to water, which is completely different. If he wears a water ring, he can... Well, he still can't shower, but he can, like, sprinkle some water on his body very slowly, and that's okay at that point. It works. Anyway, the problem with Clay is that he has a lot of problems. See, a lot of characters have weaknesses. Like, let's say a character is strong but very slow. It's fine because the character is very strong. But like, Clay is slow, weak, bad elementals, cannot hit the broadside of a barn exactly with that dexterity. He does nothing right. I mean, okay, the defense is fine. I mean, okay, it's lower than my other characters, but that's because he's wearing the basic gear. The defense is fine, but his strength is... Okay, look, his strength, 95. Elwin has 156. Aiko has 130. Even Brian, who is not like a physical damage dealer, like he's not using swords or axes or stuff like that, he's using a gun. He has 105. That's still more strength than Clay. Oh, my bad. Okay, right. You're right about defense. My bad. So he's slow. Now, to be fair, he's not as slow as Elwin. I mean, Elwin is a bit faster, but that's because of the agility ring. So to be fair, he's not as slow as Elwin, but like, that's not... Like, he has less HP. Okay, he's 2 levels lower, I guess. But he's very slow. He can't hit. He'll miss, like, a lot. He's not really very strong for an axe user. His elemental weaknesses are terrible. What does he do good? I mean, he debuffs with this skill. He lowers their attack. That's fine. That's okay. That's pretty good. That's all he has. Now, if you look at Kyla, she's bad too, but it's mostly her personality. Because she's a healer, so it's like fine. You can tolerate it. Alright, let's move. To be clear, the stream will not continue much longer. Because I've been at it for over 3 hours already, so... We found the arena basement. This place is filled with monsters, but we're pushing on. What choice do I have? I have to put a stop to this. Oh! Wow! So the other side, you know, the west side had that sad song that we heard a lot. But this side just uses the same song but lower? Like the same song as the lobby? Oh. I know it doesn't go with... I know the song doesn't last the entire... Oh, only this part, okay. It's an interesting dynamic that there's only one healer and she's only available on one side. You have to buy a lot of potions on the other side. But to be fair, Mina is on the other side. The east side is a very different dungeon too, with a very different design sense, that's correct. Which is why I feel that there is some value in playing both sides, Yeah. Okay, any chest? No. 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 Okay. Think of it. What are your skills? Skull Shatter, a gun skill that's good against augurs. A shame there's not a single augur in the entire game. Cross Dot, of course, and does this floor not have random battles? That explains why it was the second. Oh, it's a guard. He's unconscious. Well, at least we know that this is the right one. Still no random battles? Oh my god, that jump scared me! I got jump scared by the random battle. Oh my god. Okay, so the song kept going though. Huh. Oh no, I'm one-shotting them? I cannot one-shot. Okay, I cannot go around one-shotting enemies. I have to increase the battle difficulty to Mania difficulty. Oh. Okay, what is he doing on both sides? Eh, what took you so long? I've been waiting here for hours. We've got work to do, right? I'm ready. Thought so, let's do it. Did I use him? Let's see. Fire, Dazzle, Bird Killer, Sense. Oh. Okay. Regardless of the side, the optional characters you got on the west side are available. Alicia? Alicia too? Ein Arches. Oh, I forgot about Arches, yeah. Oh. Different battle song. Okay, this goes to another. No, he's not. Oh my god. Big deeps. Oh no, the enemy passed turn. What a shame. Go Ein, show them your archery skills. Mostly the magic, though. I'll actually use him this time around. The battle BGM is because your party is entirely characters from the first game. Neat! Anything on this side? So it uses a remix of the first game's battle music. Okay, thanks for the information. That's cool. It's cool, but I don't remember what the other song was, so... Sorry, I mean, you have to go. Alright, Clay, you're in. I wanna hear the other song. Oh yeah, that's the song. That's the song. Okay. Alright, Clay. Do what you do best. I mean, the debuff worked. Hey, the debuff from Clay mattered. I took less damage. like his Elwyn's battle music specifically when he's leader. I wonder what the battle music is on the other characters. Whereas the default East music has a remix in SSC as one of the extra battle BGMs. Which one is it? Maybe I'll bring Clay in a boss fight or something, because reducing their attack could be, like, decent, actually. Guitar battle. Oh, yeah. I have no clue. Oh. It took until 4-4 for the song to change. Remember it. Okay, the bass will drop. Well, it's not a bass, but then it goes. Yeah, I remember it. It took until just a few seconds before it goes. Then I remembered. Yeah, this song is kind of pretty, actually, right? It's a song that you have to take the time to get past the intro to really, like, hear. Because if you just, like, if you just play the game and move from battle to battle, you don't really get to hear the best part of the song. This is the best part of the song right here. Wow, the memories flooding back from when I played this game, what, like 10 plus years ago? I don't know, like, more than that, like 12, 13, 14 years ago? Anyway, whenever that was, I remember this song. I used to listen to the music of the game occasionally, like just not when playing the game, just like outside of that. And yeah, this one takes a while. That. Oh, it loops. Okay. that was the loop. Oh my god, I got jump scared by the battle. We're fighting a basilisk. So, do more damage, I beg of you. Oh my god. Oh, nice crit. Yeah, Aiko's damage with the fault one is really not all that. Then it gets upgraded. Then she's really good. Well, she's good on the other path. There's angels and the final boss is weak to dark. But in this path, I don't think the dark element of the sword is going to be to the player's advantage. Anyway, Strand of Meat. What is this? Ah, imbues increased damage to beasts. Since the music resumes after battle... Okay, yeah, my bad. I thought it didn't resume the music at the same spot, so it's my bad. Fire on the ghost. Kill him. Oh, I wanted a kill with the bow, but... Oh well. Fruit! I got a fruit! Already? That means I can get the Star Sword already? Look, I can't do it. Star Sword's OP! Couldn't resume from the battles, that's right. You make a great point. It's unarguable. Actually, I was talking, so like my mind wasn't like paying attention. Sorry, I'll pay attention now. Fruit again. Yeah, the music is, yeah. Notice the music here, yeah. Beautiful. Best part of the song, yeah. Back then, the music just started over, yeah. That's probably why I said that. That's what I remember from before. For sure, didn't fix the music stuff until SSC. And then you went back. Okay, so, I'm on floor 5, and I have found 2 fruits already. What is this luck? No, it's a bow kill. Yeah, I knew he could do it. It can be said on some level that changing too much about the game to match its successors makes it samey and makes each game stand out less on its own merits, like how Dragon Quest II in the US looks less impressive because Dragon Quest I got most of the improvements already. But I took care to leave the individual things that made each game what it was, rather than replacing all the menu systems and just adding combos to all of them by default, etc. Mainly etc. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. I never really thought about that because a lot of the time you look at quality of life improvements and you're like, yeah, that should be in the game. They should all have that quality of life improvement. But then, yeah, the games are all a little bit samey. So one of them should suck a little bit more than the other one. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm messing around here. Ah, that wording is bad. I'm sorry. Rather than, yeah. The one main thing is that the material system did get an overhaul in the first 2 games when it was overhauled in the 3rd game, which is fair because they're all related. But they badly needed it. The original material system was incredibly busted. Oh, wasn't it back when it was like totally OP? Wait, no. I remember that in MD1, the upgrade system was extremely unbalanced. Like some weapons would gain like 20 attack per upgrade, while others would gain like 3 attack. And I'm talking about the ultimate weapons here. You could get like level 4 attack boost. Oh yeah! Oh my god, the level 4 attack boosters. Yeah, I remember that. That was insane. That was way too strong. Yeah. Now, the counterpoint is that the current upgrade system in the first 2 games is underutilized due to the way it works. Like, if you upgrade stuff, it costs a lot of money, and by the time you like eventually get a better weapon when they come up, like better weapons become available in the shop, and then like you spend too much money upgrading the previous one, and the new weapons are still stronger or similar. Like, so you're better off just not upgrading, but It depends. And especially, I can imagine like a challenge run. Like, let's say you do a challenge run just for the heck of it. And it's like you have to keep your starting equipment the entire game. Then the upgrade shop is actually amazing. That's why stuff like effective against birds materials are still useful though. Yeah, incidentally, is there a material that's like effective against angels? Because if I'd known, I'd use some of that against the final boss in the other rounds. Okay, there's nothing here. Yeah, the devilish heart. Okay, I don't remember seeing it in the shop, but then again, I wasn't paying too much attention to those items specifically. Iron helmet. But I already bought iron helmets for everybody. No. Oh, enjoy your iron helmet, Tiny. And your bronze plate. Wait a second. Whoa! Oh my god! Kyla has an agility ring. She has 62 agility with an agility ring? She's slower than Ellen and Clay. Combined! Which doesn't even make sense, I know. What the heck, she has 47? She's slower. If I had a slug in my party, it would zoom past Kyla. What the heck? That's... Clay can double turn her. I'm face palming. If you get double turned by Clay, you're slow, okay? You're like, I think her only redeeming quality in combat is that she has a ton of HP for a healer. That's it. The only redeeming quality. Our Moon Treasure in the third game helps. Don't tempt me to play her in the third game. My run of the third game should be healers only. And then I use her. I forgot, she has 3 because there's 3 possible classes for her and they all give some agility. Okay, I mean, that's better than nothing. Okay, I took her agility ring because I want... Who should have it? Okay, obviously I gave one to Elwin earlier. Bad could use that. Hypo and... Okay. I think Bad could use an agility ring. I call him Bad. I can't help it. It's his initials. It's great initials. I wish my initials were Bad, but instead my initials are Badass. Yeah. Plus, in that third game, you can theoretically get a bunch of agility seeds. Oh yeah, those exist, huh? Okay, look, the healer run must happen now. That'll be boring, let's not do that. Look, I liked the song in The Other Side, but yeah, this song is even better. I like this song a lot. Sahagins in the Mines? Wait. Sahagins in the Mines. Kayla, completely different characters. Kitty and Itios. I mean, there's Light Mage Holy, right? He has like less HP than Ein, though. Oh, I presume that to unlock her, you need to play Sarah's Path. Anyway, fire. They resist fire as I expected. The water spell's actually doing damage. See, this is what I was talking about at the start, not at the start, but earlier on. When I was talking about physical attacks versus spells, early in the game like this, the scaling isn't like all that high. So even on a higher difficulty, like, they can still do damage with spells that is higher than physical attacks, but later... Anyway. The bonus shop will let you unlock anyone. Meeting the conditions to unlock them normally the way it used to work makes them cheap or free in the shop. Neat. It's good. Ow! Stop hurting my Ein, dude. My Ein didn't get killed, dude. But my Ein kill you, dude. That was my pretty, my pretty impression. Okay. Oh, I should have healed with Kyla instead of potions. Duh. So you still have to use the shop to unlock stuff when I revealed it last time. Okay. Thanks for the info. That's useful. Okay. Sorry, I turned my AC off and my fan on to compensate. I have issues with my AC lately. It's not working as well as it used to be, and so it gets wetter inside, so I can't leave it on as long, because if it stays wet, it doesn't work as well. But if I keep it like not working, so it starts drying up, like let's say for a night, that works pretty good for a few hours. But it does mean that a lot of the secrets that used to be really obscure or required really specific actions are able to be unlocked a lot easier than in the past, for better or worse. For example, stuff like unlocking Luna or Aiko's alternate outfit, which required specific steps in the first 2 games, I have no clue how you do either of those things. Fine is alive. Or unlocking Kitty, which originally required beating the third game with a specific team. Oh my god, for real? It was that bad? Like that specific? What is the requirement? Like Sarah, Holly, Bolin, and like, is it something like that? Not sure if any 3 people would work, but it was definitely made to be done with the Royal Guard. Okay, because I know I had a Royal Guard playthrough. In fact, you probably remember yourself. So maybe that's how I unlocked her. If you had a 4th person, you... Oh, okay, you had to have a 3 people party. Kind of like... It's kind of like recruiting Gao in the world of Ruin. Just don't have a full party. Because she intrudes on the last boss fight. Ah. Neat. Oh, but then that means you can just use an existing save file. At the last boss, you return back to the inn, you remove 1 party member, then you go back to the last boss. Right? That would work. Okay, next floor, I will go back to the inn. Oh. Never mind. Oh no. Spare me. Why did I heal with potions and stuff? Okay. Seems she joins as long as the party is 3 people, but the Royal Guard gets special dialogue for several fights if you have them with no 4th. That makes sense. Alright. Oh. Don't interrupt me. Those basilisks. Alright, here we are again. We are the Elteria Royal Guard. Under our orders, we must defeat you. Everyone, prepare to attack. Kent, the impenetrable fortress. Alicia, the deadly swan. Linos, the beautiful swordsman. Oh, Commander, sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, my bad, I forgot. Basically, the original games had a lot of really specific secrets, and the bonus shop made a lot of that stuff accessible much more easily, which is arguably both good and bad. Yeah, I agree, because I think it's cool to listen to this song, but I was about to say, I think it's cool to have the obscure secrets, and you know, there's achievements tied to it, right? So like, it feels special when you get that. However, if it's so obscure that like literally nobody finds it unless like you tell them, I mean, it's cool, but you know, I mean, let's like, if like thousands of people played the game, most likely somebody would find like this, like at least one person would find like the secrets, like wow, I can't speak right now. But in a very, very close circle situation, because not a lot of people played this. Like, how many people played this game? Like 10, 20 at most? I think most secrets would not be found unless like you tell them. But to be fair, remember the fake wall behind Katie in the first game? I found it by myself, by total accident. One time. It was like playthrough number 6 or something, I don't know. But I found it by total accident, and it was awesome. The odds of someone doing the third game's last boss without a full party if they enjoyed the games as a whole is fairly high, if not for the sample size. Yeah, see, I want to say that I discovered Kitty without being told, because I had a playthrough with the Royal Guard. I wasn't told to be like, oh, use only 3 party. I made the decision to use those 3 characters because it felt good. I think, I mean, I don't remember, but I presume it was my own decision. Probably, and I was like, hey, playing with the Royal Guard would be really cool, but that means there's no 4th party member, so it's a challenge in itself. Pretty sure it was my decision, probably. So I probably came across Kitty naturally, right? Most likely you never told me about it. Probably. Similarly, the idea that someone would play as Sarah and reject Aiko joining, pretty low but plausible, and not very plausible. If just by accident, like, what is her dialogue if I say no to her? Oh, but yeah, but if you say no, like, just to see the dialogue, then you would talk to her again and say yes, right? Like, generally speaking, if you just want to see the dialogue, you'll say no, then you talk again and say yes. Alicia, stop! Stop, even! Stop! Oh, wait. I may have a solution to this. Dazzle! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god, he's alive. But she's not. Oh. I'm actually being useful. Can you believe it? Oh no, it missed. Yeah, good luck hitting me now. I can win now. Wait, how much does she do on Kent? Because Kent is weak to all elements. And the default one is Dark Element. So how much do you do? 0. I just removed my glasses. Because it was the most logical thing to do for me. And if you think it makes no sense, I agree. I wish my model could make the same expressions that I'm doing, because my hands are like face palming and I'm just moving my hands on my face, and I'm like grabbing my head. I'm like, no, what is this? I did 0? I thought I had something here. Most of the secrets are like that, stuff that someone could plausibly accidentally happen upon, although the odds aren't really high for the most secret things of all. And the alternate chambers that can happen on further playthroughs are just a random chance of appearing. Um, I want to say that if your main character was Kitty or Ariane, the sunset, like not the sunset, the moon chamber would turn into the sunset chamber. Correct me if I'm wrong. Come back in 1,000 years. No! Make that 10,000 years. Okay. To normal. It's interesting that in the other path, you have more levels when you reach this boss fight, because you fight some guard bosses, which are pretty easy. But, you know, they give a lot more experience than normal enemies. But here, there's no, like, let's say, mini-boss fights along the way. Just fight them. So, my characters are still level 5, with Elwyn being 7, obviously. I think there are specific conditions that make the appearance more definite, like if you are playing as Verse and have never seen the Storm Chamber, it will replace the Order Chamber. Ah, wow. That's complex. In general, a lot of the secrets cater to replayability like that, which is a good thing. Now, the biggest improvement you've made to MD1, the biggest improvement by far, is, you know, that chamber that's like this massive labyrinth, except if you just stay to the left path, you reach the end. But if otherwise, it's this massive maze, and you get lost. And then you remade that chamber, and then it got like a little bit much easier to get through. That's the single best improvement. Because that other chambers was terrible. I even pluralized it. That's how bad it was. It made me lose my brain capacity here. You know the one I'm talking about. Was it Days? It was... Not sure which one it was. Days, Shiny... Days. It was Days, right? Days? Days chamber? Reality. Okay, look, can you blame me? New Reality was a remake of Days, right? No, it was a remake of STC2. Other way around? Really? Oh my god, I'm lost in this. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm getting it all wrong then. What was STC2 then? Redoing the 3 chambers based on my oldest games from scratch was the best thing for sure. Though that one benefited the most, yeah. It was Reality Chamber. No, not all 3 of those were remade, yes. However, in each case, trying to make all 3 of those chambers more like something today, rather than one that was really inexperienced. See, that one felt like a Persona 1 dungeon, except you don't have a map. Is that a fair comparison? Tai Chronicles 2, remade into Shintai Chronicles 2, updated into New Reality Chronicles, mostly the same game. Remade completely with massive liberties in 2 days. It's basically a different game with the same general outline. Which game had Kosaka? It was STC2, right? But wasn't in Days. Am I mistaken about that? Persona was one of the main inspirations. Yeah. STC2 and NRC had her Days did not. See, I remember a little. It was like, I'm sure Kusaka was not everywhere. I remember, can you believe it? In Days, the final party member can be one of 3 possible members depending on how patient you are. Sort of like Persona 1. Yeah. The problem with Persona 1 in regards to character recruitment is that because you have to wait for specific moments or specific events or say pick specific options, some of the characters are way more obscure than other ones. Anyway, I put the boss back on normal difficulty because this boss fight... Okay, game, stop that. Kandari's half-brother is the super obscure one, basically a very particular secret. He has a half-brother? Who? The others you will run into anyway through natural progression. I thought you were locked out of new characters after a specific point, like really early. Like, you know, before you go into the past, sorry, not the past, the isekai thing? The mind thing? I thought it was locked once you get to that, which is not that far into the game. I mean, yeah, it's not that far into the game. Okay, let's do this again. If you don't have a full party before the second world and have not met the condition for Kandari's brother, Ayase will force her way into the party in the factory before Sebek. I don't really remember, like, the game's, like I remember the gist of the story, but, like, very vaguely. I don't remember, like, you tell me the... before Sebek, like, I remember the Sebek dungeon, which is quite a bit into the game, but... like, how far? I don't remember. I don't remember what dungeons come before. It's super vague in my head. You know, the dungeon I remember the most is with the imps with the horn. That's the dungeon I remember the most. Because they kicked my ass. They reflected gun attacks. I think that's the enemy that reflected gun attacks, and then I had a turn, I had everybody attack with guns just to see if it was strong, and then they all killed each other. So something like that. It's vague in my head, because that was, what, 15 years ago or something? But, oh my god. Also, most of the dungeons in that game, can I say it? Most of the dungeons in Persona 1 have amazing music. Is it fair to say that? Basically, no matter what, you'll end up with a full party, but Ayase is the default if you refuse everyone else. And everyone else pops up in an event along the way before him. Except Kandari's brother. Again, he's a very secret guy, you have to follow specific steps. What's his name? Because... is that his name? Kandari's brother, like you go into his status screen, it's Kandari's brother. Oh, Reiji. Okay. See, I remember the name Reiji. I don't remember the name Chris because I... Actually, it's funny because we played the game in English a long time ago, but like, we didn't come across him, did we? I don't think so. So... okay. This time I will not die. I mean, I'll die, but I... you know. See, she did not one-shot me. Was just very close. Sorry. He does appear, even if you don't need the condition for him. But fairly briefly in the second world, from the point he would have joined if you met the conditions. Okay. Please miss Kent. Miss more. 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 Oh no. Oh, I missed. Okay, bro. They're hurting me too much. Stop. See, now Linos is hurting a lot. Okay, is he just resistance to... Okay, well, that was it for him. Is Kent just resistant to all negative status or something? Because I got Alicia just fine every time, but Kent, 0 and 3. Not the time to miss Owen. This is impossible. I give up. The thing is, recruiting at AG means going through Sebek without a final member. That's the rough thing. Sebek is difficult. I don't remember it being difficult, but I just don't remember. I barely remember anything about the game, just a few very small things here and there. Obviously, I watched Milena play it a little, but... He's immune to most statuses, resist poison, and weak to confuse and sleep and clumsy. Wow. That's actually good to know. I had no idea. Oh! Look, I got this, okay? Look at this. He's so weak to this. She never had a chance. I'm running out of tonic. It begs a very long dungeon. At the time you reach it, it's like 4 times bigger than any dungeon you've been in yet. Got a proper rest point in the middle. It's not nearly as long as most world. 2 dungeons, but it's a big jump at the time. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember, but I'll take your word for it. Kill Alicia already. Just kill, murder. I don't hate her, but just kill, kill. I promise I'm not a murderer or anything. I just want. She's still alive. Are you dying yet? I need you to die. She's by far the... Oh, she passed her turn. Okay. See, she's by far the biggest threat. So if I finish her off... Thank you. I was gonna heal him. Come on. Okay. Linos is out of mana, so he's getting no spells. He was actually doing good damage with spells, but he doesn't have much SP at all, so... And just like that, it's an easy win from here. That healed him. The jump in size with Sebek is kind of like the situation with the Desert plus Flame Gate in SSC, where you suddenly get a marathon done in a game that hasn't really had them until then. And it has a Dungeon of Sorts before it. That part applies to Sebek too. Factory Dungeon has to be passed through to get in and out. And there's no, like, heal spot, because, see, you mentioned the Desert and Flame Gate, but there's a heal spot in the Flame Gate. There's a Trish fountain or two, okay. I mean, if it's a long... okay, yeah, but if it's a big dungeon, you get into a ton of fights, which means you get a lot of money. So it's not... let's say it's a necessity. A necessary evil. But one that you can afford. Oh, Linos is weak to dark. That's right, it came up earlier, I just forgot about it. Man, even on normal difficulty, this boss kicked my ass. But I overcame it, so it's fine. We'll get you for this. Quick, everyone get close. Teleport. Your resources will otherwise get exhausted if you aren't well prepared. The east side boss fights are kind of harsh because you get the... Was this boss... Was this song always this loud? Did I increase my volume and I didn't notice? It feels so much louder than before. Oh no, everything feels louder. What's going on? No, my volume is still at 16 like normal. I'm confused. East side boss fights are kind of harsh because you get the hard ones sooner. You get a couple that you don't fight on the west side at all. Actually, I would say the opposite. Because I didn't get the quote-unquote mini boss fights, you know, the guards that are on the west side, it means I got a lot less experience. Because those small bosses, they were easy and gave a decent chunk of experience, which means I wasn't level 5 anymore when I got to the Royal Guard. Oh, that jump scared me. Okay, I'm going back. Oh, that's your point. Okay, my bad. I misunderstood. Yeah. Well, that was... Why is it so rough? The Royal Guard is good and I like them. But it's rough. I'm spent. Okay. Look at that. I beat the fight and I used my very last tonic during it. That was tight. 10 tonics. Okay. Now, you know what I got 3 of? Fruits. I don't know if I just got very lucky with those drops, but you've got fruit! Would you like to trade? Sure. Here you go. Fruit traded. Chest key obtained. Ah, you've got fruit. Would you like to trade? Here you go. Fruit traded. High perfume. High perfume. Okay, you get high perfumes after that. Neat. The key fits the lock. Oh, there's something shining. Oh, it's the same. It's the exact same cutscene as before. Okay. So it's gonna be the Star Sword again, of course. I mean, can't tell by the song. You who have opened the ancient strongbox. You who have opened the ancient strongbox by receiving a key from a little girl by giving her a fruit. Only in RPGs. The sprite in the mirror is Andrea. Who? Wait. I know the name. I just don't remember where. Oh no. Oh no. I remember the name, just not... Oh yeah, okay, I remember it because it came up in Black Star. Okay. It is my hope that you are a good, light-hearted type of individual. Tell that to Elwyn. If you are not, however, there is aught that I can do to stop you. That's Andrea? I like to... It's just so transparent, and it's on a light background, so I can't really make out the sprite all that well. This sword's power has slept for many years. It is not meant to be used for ill-gotten gains, nor is it meant to be used to kill. I mean, I just killed a goddess with that earlier, but I mean, just details. It is meant to be... No, wait, I code dealt the finishing blow. Never mind. It is meant... No, Mina dealt the finishing blow, actually. It is meant to be used for the sake of saving other people, saving even the world itself, but no pressure on your shoulders here. Please, you must take care of it, and me along with it. I implore you, please do not let me down. You'll stay in my inventory. Because I cannot... Wait, Elwyn can use it? But... he's a Dark Knight. But he's a Dark Knight. He's a Dark Knight and he can wield the lightest of all the light swords. Which is pretty bad at level 8. Probably very good later. I'm not yawning. Yeah, it's actually a little weaker than Fault One, but obviously it does give the physical and magical defense. Yeah. No, it is light elemental, so if I was fighting dark monsters, like, I don't know, zombies, for example, Star would be solid despite the low attack power. But like this, I don't know, I'll keep Elwyn doing a lot of damage. The problem is nobody else can use it. I mean, Aiko can, but she can't, you know? Oh, that's right, Arsha's later. That's a good point. I forgot to rest. Okay. Alright, this has been a stream of over 4 hours. We're even nearing 4 hours and a half. I think that's a good stopping point. Meaning that next time I stream, I'll finish this side of the story, right? I keep yawning and I'm tired. Like, I went to bed, what, around this time yesterday? So yeah, unsurprisingly, I'm tired. Now, to be fair, I actually had a good night's sleep last night, which is good because I had several bad night sleeps in a row. But last night was pretty good. So, or else I would have been feeling really tired sooner than this. Anyway, I'll end the stream now. I think it's a good stopping point. I got through a rough boss fight, and now I will resume the trek further into the dungeon. So yeah, a good stopping point. So I will end the stream here. So I promise I'm not drunk. I'm just trying to figure out. Right, so that'll be the end of the stream. Like usual, I will export this stream on my YouTube channel. So if you're watching on YouTube, please hit the dislike button. And thanks for watching Sarah Lene and Fried Ice and Dave the Magnificent. That was the bot. I appreciate the bot. The bot with the big follows. Well, it's not big follows anymore, but you know, I appreciate those messages. It makes me feel less lonely when I get a bot in the stream. That's sad. Okay. So thanks for watching. And the next time I resume the game, I will resume. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to bed. Good night.